roll. Yep, 325 and 325 and 25 here, 25 here, 30 and 25 30, gonna get 30 now, 30 here, 25 30 here, gonna be 25 30 here, gonna be 25 30 here, gonna be 30 30 here. Bryce 325. Put him on number 6 and Frag. Missed you three guys up here yesterday. Fighting fires. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Steerable. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. He's a bull. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 355 and 355 here, Van Tone, 350. Oh, you're getting there. Good job, Antone. Hip off, got to hip off. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 30 40 240 50 we get 50 50 60 and 250 60 going to be 2 and a half going to be 260 going to be 2 and a half going to be 260 Terry 250 on 9. About no. Two little weedy steers. 350. 355 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, $3 and 395 here, now 5, now 10, we get 15, going to be 20, we get 5, going to be 30, we get 5, now 35, 40, now 5, and 45, you get 50, now 5, and 55 here, 55, 60, now 5, and Ziggy 5, and Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5 here, 65 here, Bryce, 360, 55. Grip hold, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, 30, and 230, 220, 30, we get 20, 30, we get 20, 30, we get 20, we get 30, we get 20, we get 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, 240, 50, and 250, and 250, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 60, going to be 250, we get 260, 2.5, going to be 260, Brian Wilderford, 250. This one's got a missing a toe, $2. Missing toe, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, and 30, and 230-40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 40, and 50, 50, 60, and 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 300, now 10, 20, and 20, 30, now 30, and 330, we get 30, 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 now 30, here, sold 320, Ricardo. Heifer, 350, $3. 310-20, and 310-20, we get 310-20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, we get 30, we get 30, now 30, now 40, 50, and 350, now 60, 360, 70, 380, 390, 390, 394, now 10, 410, 410, Bryce shot 10, 20, 420, 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, Bryce. 450, and 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, we get 4.5, here, and tone for 40. Steer. Heifer. $2. 210 and 210-20 and 225 and 225 and 30, we get 30 and 35, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and half 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, bit 40 and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 35, 40, 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here and half 40 and half 5, 245, 245, Bryce, 240. Probably 10, 9. Preg. You want to preg, Bryce? Yes. Preg all of his heifers. Is he okay? Bull? $2. 210-20 and 220-30, we get 30, 40, 40, we get 50, we get 50, 60, going to be 255, 60, and 265 and half 70, now 75, now 75, give 80, and 285 here, going to be 85 and 100, we get 295, we get 95, now 95, Terry hat, now 95, and 95 here, now 95, we get 95, we get 95 here, poke, 290, put him on 18X, 19X, 18X, 89, my bad, poke. Steer, $3. $3.05, yeah, $3.05, we get 5, 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 305, and hand 10, we get 310, bit of a 510, go to be 10, now 310, we get 310, we get 310, go to be 310, and 310 of a pound, go to be 10, we get 10, now 10, we get 10, hand 10, bit of a 10, here sold 305, put on number 89, Varner. Cross steer, $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, 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 and 5, going to be 305, now 5, we get 5, and 305, and $3.05, we get 5 and 10, going to be 310, going to be 15, going to be 20, bit 20, now 20, now 5, and 25 and 30, we get 3, 30, now 30 here, bit 30, and now 35, and 35, we get 35, we get 35, 335, Bryce, 335, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, Varner, 330, put him on number 79. Only heifer on a set of steers, it says. Yes, she is here. 325. 325. Yeah, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 25. 325. And 325 here. 5 here. And 25. 325. 325 here. 325 here. 310. And 310. 12 and a half. And 10. 12 of the vine. 10. 12 of the vine. Going to be 10 and 12 of the vine. Going to be 10 and 12 of the vine. Going to be 10 and 12 of the vine. Jason. 310. Put him on number 16. X. Or no, 16 Prager. You're not going to be single. Just a small steer. Come from Ralph Peters. Just a smaller one. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. It get five. 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 $4.05 and $4.05. It get five. It get five. It get five. It get five. It get 10. Going to be 4.10. It get 4.10. It get 4.10. Going to be 5. It get 10. Going to be 10. It get 10. But 10. Going to be 10. Hound 10 here. So 405. Terry nothing. All of them do. All of them do. Ralph Peters. Well, they told me this one is it's a steer, but it's the plumbing's going a little farther south than it should. Yep. 250. He'll still feed. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 285. Terry, 280, 9. Yes. 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 Okay. Yes. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Get you several this size today. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It get 3. 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 It get $3 pound. 3 and a half 5 and 3.05. It get 5. It get 5. It get 5. It get $5.05. It get 5. It get 5. It get 5 and 5. It get $5. It get 5. It get $5. Varner. $3.89. Now we're gonna go to that single. Antone. Hey, will he be all right? $4. $4.10 and $10.10. $4.10 and $4.10. 20. Going to be 20. Going to get 30. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 50. 60. 70. 80. 480. 490 and 490 and 480. Going to get 90. Bright shot. 480. 90 and 480. 90. Going to be 480. Going to get 90. Going to be 80. Going to get 90. Going to be 80. Going to get 90 here. Antone. 480. 0. This one's got a little bit of a sideways muzzle. His nose is just a little bit crooked. Mouth is just a little bit crooked. Snout. $3. Yep, $3.10. $3.10. $3.20. $30. $40. $50. $3.40. $50. Antone. $3.40. Oh. Okay. She's been checked open. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 60 and 260 we get 260 we get 265 70 we get 275 and 75 going to be 80 we get 5 going to be 85 85 85 85 285 and 285 here 85 here 85 here Bryce 289. Is he okay? Has he got a big shoulder? A little bit of a swollen shoulder. 250. 250, 60, 70, and 270, to get 280, 290, 280, 90, 80, 90, now 300, even now 300, now 10, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 10, 20, to get 10, 20, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and half, 30, to get 40, and half, 40, 50, and 350, and half, 40, to get 50, going to be 40, to get 50, going to be 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and tone, 340. Rocky Bray. Heifers are checked open. 320, 2.5, and 320, to get 250, and 320, 2.5, to get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, and 2.5, outside to go, 2250, and 325, and 25, 27, 7, 7, 30, to get 30, going to be 30, down 2.5, going to be 2.5, to get 2.5, going to be 332, 50, and 332, and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a Varner, 330, 80. They've been checked. There's number 16. Put them on cow 5. Cow 5. Yeah, we did have some yesterday. $3. 310.20 and 310.20, bit of a 20, 310.20 and then 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 73, 83, 83, 93, 94, and 390, to get 4, and 90, to get 4, and 90, to get 4, good to be 90, to get 4, good to be 90, to get 4, good to be 90, to get 4, Bryce, 390. 5, 4. Haynes 4. There's a Lek cattle from Calumet. Pretty nice ladies here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 360, 5, going to be 60, 5, to get 60, Jason, 355 on number 16, X. There's a Kessler consignment, guys, from Chakota. They're 120 days, and they're guaranteed open. 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60, and 55, 60, 5, going to be 360, 5, going to be 360, and now 5, and 5, and 70, to get 370, and now 70 tub, and 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, now 75, and 375, 75 here, 75, 75 here, tubby, 370, 16X. Yes, we do. Here's the Anderson cattle from Mustang. Genetics, guys. Here's some Angus ladies that are pretty cool. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 52.50, and 52 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 50, and 350 and a half, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 53, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 56, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 56, 7, and 57 now, 56, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here's sort of a 3, 56, tub 17X. Hi, Ralph Peters.
Okay, all right. I will watch for him. All right, thanks.
Ralph's getting old. Ralph Peters. Thank you. Murray cattle guys from Canton. 100 days wean. They're nice. They're fancy. Yes, sir. 325 and 25 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 30, 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40 and half, 40 and half, 40 and half, 40 and half, 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 42, 3, 43 and half, 4 and 44, 44, Terry had 4 and 4, 5 and 45, jigga 5, 600 and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and here, 340 and hide. And hound, 100 high, good to be 9, good to be 9, 340 and hide. 800 hound, high, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 100, good to be 9 here. H, 348, nothing. 348, yep. Right there, here, here's Darren's, ladies, here, out there, Darren's, yep. Weak balls. He's had them 1 week, guys. They're guaranteed upon little ladies right there. Here. 335 and 35 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 337 and 40 and half, 42 and a half and 42 and a half. Going to be 41 and 40 here. 41, 41, 41. We get 41, we get 41, we get 41, 2 and 41, 2. We get 3 and 43, we get 3 and 44, 5 and 45 and 44 and 5 here. 600 and 45, 46, 7 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 800 and 47 and 7 and 7. 7 40, 47 $8 and 47 40, 40 here. So about 347 Troy 37X. Here's a Schrader, Cal Schroeder. Schroeder Heifers right there, here, $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5 here, $3, 2.5 here, 285, and 285, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, we get 90, 85, we get 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, now 300, now 310, and 305, 305, and 305, now 10, we get 310, good with 10, good with 10, good with 10, 310, and now 10, we get 310, good with 510, 510, 5 and now 10, and 5 and now 10 here, 305, 88, just 8X, Preg. Here's Ralph's heifers. All the right off a week. They're checked open, guys. APOs. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, then 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 3, 41, 3, 41, 5, and 47, and 47, and 7, and 47, 40, 40, 40, 9, 50, and 351, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 54, and half, 4, 5, and 55, 6, and 57, hey, now 7, 50, hey, now 50, hey, $50, and 57, hey, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, here, so 357, 8 straight. We'll have steers later. Yep, little grazers. Whitesboro cattle, guys. Here's a Hobbs cattle. Weaned them back in October, and they're checked open. 365. As it get five, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half here, 65, as it get five, 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 55, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 to 60, and now 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, as it get five, as it get five, as it get five, as it get five, as it get five here, 65, and $65 5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 16. Here's a big hand of the Hobbs, guys. They're checked open. Big Hobbs right there, here, 320, 2 and a half, and 320, and 20, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22.55, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and half, 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 340, we get 40 and a half, 40, good to be 9, 40, and 39, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, now point, and 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, now 4, 45, and 45, 600, 47 here, 47 $8, and 47 of 8 now 9, we get 9, good to be 9, we get 9, 48 $9, and 48 now $9, good to be $9, we get $9, good to be 9 here, Tubby, 348 17. Schumacher. Got a little jag of these cattle, guys. Steers and heifers today. Schumacher's home-raised cattle. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 a hand, 35, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 40 and a half, 40. You get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half. You get 5, 47 a hand, 47 a hand, 50 and a half, 50. You get 50, 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 350 and 350. You get 50 and 50, 350 and 350. You get 50, you get 50 and 50 and 1 and 50 and 1 and 1 and 1. You get 2 and 51, 2, 2, 3 and 53. You get 3 and 53. You get 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 55. You get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here. 5 here, H 354. You can. Yep. No, same guy. Here's being nice cattle, guys. They're checked open. 8 POs on these little handy weight cattle here. 350, not 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 73, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 395, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 4, and $4 pound. Going to be 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 5 here, 405, and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 402 and a half, but one number 16. Was that right? No. What was I asking, 405?
Yeah. Henrietta, Texas now.
Henrietta, Texas, mule shoe. White face ladies, and they are checked open. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, 30 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1, 31, and 31, 2, and 31, 2 to 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 4, and 34, 33, 34, 34 and 5 here, 600, and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 67, and 37, $37, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 38, 9, and 40, 40, 41 and 41, 2, 2, 3, 4, 43, 4, 43, $4, and 43, 4, and 43, and 4, 43, 4, H 343 on number 1, 343. Wade Dooley. Our long wing guys, be a load of these cattle steers and heifers mix. Here's APOs. Wade Dooley.
Turn them back out.
Dooley heifers here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 360 pound, and 367 and a half, going to be 360, and 7 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and to get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, to get 370, to get 370, 250, and 70, to get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 73, 75, and 75, 73, 74, 5, 75, and 75, 75, 600, and 76, 7, 77, 77, 78, 78, 9, and 9, jigga 9, 78, 9, and $78, now $9, going to be $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 378 to be 16. Oh, the Dooley cattle, how they raised them all. Wade Dooley, how they're here, 320, and 2250, and 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, 3, 4, and 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 600, and 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 37, we get 37, going to be 337, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, $7, here, 7, how hey, and 30, we get 30, hey, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9 now, 39, 40, and now 1, and 41 here, $41, 2, and 42, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, sold them 342, put them on H1. Yes, I do, already do. Let's go to Pocasset, be the Crawford cattle. They're long wing, they've had 2 rounds, they're home raised, right off the wheat guys, Crawford out at Pocasset. 335 and 330. Wheaties right there. 35 and 35. You got 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 37 and we get 37 and going to be 7 and we get 7 of 40 and 42 and going to be 2 and we get 2 and going to be 2 and what about 1 2 and 42 3 and 43 44 5 and 45 45 45 600 45 6 7 and 47 we get 47 of 48 and 9 we get 9 we get 9 50 we get 51 and 51 51 51 2 1 2 we get 51 2 52 3 and 53 we get 4 and 5 and 56 order 55 56 7 and 57 of 8 57 of 8 9 good with 9 we get 9 60 and 3 60 pound good with 9 60 and 9 60 9 60 to be 359 17. Here's the Yost up there, Kingfisher. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. 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 405 and Wheaties here, guys, right there. 405 and 405. We get 5 and 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15 and 20 and 420. We get 420. Going to be 15 20 and 20 by 20 there. Going to be 20 by 20 there. Going to be 20 by 20 there. Going to be 20. We get 20 west. 415 15. Put on west on number 1 5. It's a beautiful morning. Wind finally died down. I thought it was supposed to blow again today. No?
All right, thank you. All right.
Wind blowing at your house, Terry? Yeah? Blow it down? Yep. More of the Yost. Is that right? Yeah. Yost got it from Kingfisher right off the wheat. They're checked open. Here's a big end.
Green.
332 and a half, and 30, we get 250, and 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 40, we get 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, we get 50 and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 1 3, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, and 56, and 56, 7, 57, 50, 50, good to be $8, 57 of a, 57 of a, 7 of a, 7 of a, 7 of a, $50, and 9, and 960, and 360, 960, good to be 960, H, 359 straight. There's a victory cattle. Jimmy's. Oh, Wheaties here, guys. Right there, you're going to be 31 at Jimmy's down there at Minko. 335 and 35. You give 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 37, 50 and 337 and 40. We get 40. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50. We get 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360 and a half. Going to be $8 and 57 and a half. Going to be 50, 50, going to be 9. We get 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. We get $9. Going to be $9 and 58 and 9 and 58 and $9. Going to be $9. We get $9. Going to be 9. We get 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. We get 9. Tubby 358 17 358. Thank you, Jimmy. Steers later. Charlie's. Yep. Here's a Matthews cattle. From where?
Long,
Henrietta, Texas.
long.
Long on the win and 8 guys. They're checked open. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 337 and a half here, half here, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 53, 4, 4, 5 and 55, 6 and 56, 55 now, 6 here, 7 and 57, 57, 56, 7 and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, $70, 50, 58, 9 and down 9, 60 and 360 pound, good to be 60, good to be 9, good to be 60, good to be 9, good to be 60, good to H, 359, nothing. There's a Thomas, just 2. One come up, Brad. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. We get 35, we get 40, 35, we get 45 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, 50 and 355 and 55, 60, 360, 55, 60, 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, 5 here, Tubby 360, 17, 16. Schneeberger right there at Foss. Western stock, guys. Couple drafts these. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 250, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 32 and a half here, good to be outside, 250, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 335, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, good to be 337.50, and 37 and a half here, so 335, Kyle 5. Here's a biggins. Here's a biggins. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. $3 and $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 280, 285, 85, and 285 here. 85 here. 85 there. Good to be 285, 85 here. 85 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. So about 280. Varner 8. Here's Bowles. Here's Daniels down there at Gainesville. All the work's done, guys. Been turned out down there at Gainesville.
Pretty nice, too.
Pretty shiny. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 363, 55, 60 there, going to be 360, 360, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 70 get 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, you get 70, and now 70, and 70, we get 70, now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, you can do it, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, sold 372, 50, Tubby, 16. Thank you, Daniel. He bid on us, was runner up on them 380s. Yeah. Here's Stover's, Alan Stover. These Heifers checked up on right there here, 332 and a half, and 35, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 2 and a half, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 337 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 337.50, and 337 and a half here, half here, half here, Cal, 335.5. Yep. Here's 2 more. $280. 285, 85 there, you're going to be 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, you're going to be 85, you're going to be 85 here, 85, 85 here, Varner, 288. 280, Varner, 8.
Really, really nice. These are Gary Zimmer.
Gary Zimmer.
Two loads these have.
Going to be 2 loads of these cattle. Do I know this guy or you? Gary Zimmer? Is he from down there? Is he from Munster? Yep. 2 loads of these cattle, guys. Got the condition, grazing condition. They are green, guys, here, 350, and they're checked up on 350, and half point, and 50 point, and 50, 50 point, 50, 50 point, here, 1, here, 1, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 50 scutter, and 55, 56 here, 5, 7, and 57, 8 here, 9, 59 here, 99 here, 60, and 360, and now 1, and to get 1, 2 here, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, you're going to be 63, and half 4, and 64, 4, here, 5, and to get 5, has a good cutter, and 65, 66 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 8 there, 8 hand hide, and hand hide, you get down 70, you get 3, 70, you get down here 71, and 72, 71, 2, 1, 2, 72, and 72, 2, 3, and 73, 4, and 74 here, 73, 4, 74, 73, 74 here, sold 373, LaFleur, put them on number straight. Here's a big sister. Split drive. Going to be 70. 2 of these ladies coming.
Green, good weight.
Good weights, guys. Her green. Another set of green ladies. Gary Zimmer. Thank you, DP. Already sold. Yep. Working on the Zimmer consignment. Yes, sir. Rather here, 325 and 25 and 25. You get 27 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 7 and yes, sir. 750 and 7 and going to be 27 and going to be 2750 and 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. One and 30. 1 2 1 2 1 2 and 31 1 2 and 3 and 33. Going to get 33 34 and 34 here 33 34 33 and a half 33 and a half 33 50 and half 4 and 34. Going to get 34 and a half. Going to be 34 and a half. Going to be 34 and a half. Going to be 34 50 and 5 and 4 5 5 and 35 35 35 50 and 35 of a 35 of a 600 and 35 of a going to be 6 here 5 of a hand 36 5 of a hand 36 and a half here 7 and 37 I'm gonna get 37 I'm gonna get 37 I'm gonna get 37 50 and 37 $8 and 30 I'm gonna get 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 37 and a half here now $8 and a half $8 here 8 here H 337 and a half but I'm on number 1 337.50. Be the Tabor cattle. Be 50 head of these ladies coming at you guys. Quanta, Texas. Widman soap timber. Raised every one of them. They're all checked open. 325, yeah, 25, you give a hand, 25, 25, 27, hand, 7, hand, 7, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, 27 and a half, hand, 30, and now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 33, we get 34, and 34, you get 4, 5, and 35, 35, 4 and a half, and 34 and a half, we get 4 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 36 a pound here, 5 and a half, 36 and a half here, 7, and 37 half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half here, $8, and 30, he would get 30, he would get 30, he would get 30, now $8, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 30, 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, now 9, and 30 and a half, and 9 and a half, going to get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40 and a half, going to be 40, 50 and a half here, going to be 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, going to be 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, going to be 40 and a half here, going to be half here, did you give half? Cow, 340 on number 5, 340. Thank you to the Tabors. Yeah, I like that. Here's Yates, Hunter Yates. Been on the short wheat down there in Clyde, Texas. Been weaned 115 days. They're all checked open. No implants. They will do it all for you. Turn it right back out, guys. Going to be 87 in this offering. Outstanding set of little grays and heifers here, gentlemen. You ready? Yep. Weighing 634. Outstanding. $4 a pound, 402 and a half, and 42 and a half, and $4.02 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 402 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Don't back me up, guys. I got it. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, gonna be 4, 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 10, and 12 and a half, gonna be 10, 12, 50, 15, and 15, and 15, 15, gonna get 15, gonna get 15 now, 50, 15, 13, 15, and 50, 17, and 17, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, gonna be 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 20, and 420, and 21, 20, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 421, and 421, here, one, here, one, here, going to be 21, and 421, here, one, here, one, here, going to be 21, going to be 21. LaFleur, 420 on number 1, 420. LaFleur 1, yeah.
I don't know. This is a fluid, and I don't know either.
Just 4? Just had 4? 4 big ladies right there, $3, now 5, and $3.05, and $3.05, to get 5, to get 5, now 5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, outside, $3.05, and $3.05, and $3.05, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, now 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, $3 on 8. Let's go to Sayre. Here's a Hickey cattle, guys. 115 days on these winning. They've been on the wheat, and they are checked open. 2 rounds, all their shots. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you give out 35, 35 here, outside 35, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 337, 50, 40, and 340, and 40, bit 40, there, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, bit 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, going to get 3, 40, 2, going to get 3, and 4, 44, now 5, and 45, 45, 45, 40, 600, and 45, going to be 6 here, 6, 7, and 47, going to get 47, $48, and 47, 7, 9 here, 49, going to be $9.50, and 350, half 1, and 50, 51, half 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 3, and 53, going to get 4 here, 4 here, 53, half 4, and 53, 4, and 53, 4, going to get 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, bit 4, and 53, going to get 4 here, Tubby, 353 on number 17. 16. Let's go to Burke Burnett. Be 2 drafts, these cattle, guys. Burke Burnett. Long wean on these cattle down there, boys. Right there, here, 335, and 35, and 35, you give a hand, 35, 35, 35, 30 half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 30, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 40, and then 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 25, and 45, 45, 45, 45, going to get 45, 47, 50, and 40, and 7 and a half, 50, and 47 and a half, 6, 7, and 47, 47, 7, 7, 40, 49, going to be 50, and 350 down, 59 here, 1, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 53, going to get 53, going to get 52, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 3, 53, 54, 54, now 5, and 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, 58, 58, now 9, going to be 9, 60, and 360, and 960, here 9, now 63, 59, 60, here Tubby, 359, 16. 15 more of these cattle guys from down there, Burke Burnett, Texas. They are checked up on. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half here, half here, 22 and a half, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, now 750, and 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, Tubby, 325, 27, yard him out. Red, horned red, chopped horned red.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, I want it. Okay, thank you.
Put him on 17, make him a 17. Gotcha.
Good Giesbert cattle now.
Here's David Giesbert. Be 2 drafts of David's. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, here, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, here, going to be 10, 11, going to be 10, 11, 19, 11, 310, 11, 11, $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 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 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a Varner, $3, put him on number 8. What number? 88. David.
Did you thank Hunter for
Hunter, hey, thank you.
more of them?
Yep, some more David.
Well, they're green now.
325 and 25, you give hand 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 327 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 50, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 41, and 43, going to get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, a lot of one here, 40 here, 1 here, so about 340, put one number, Kyle 5. 4. Kyle 4. Here's an Aiken cattle guys. Be a potload of these cattle guys, steers and heifers both. Marty Aiken. Myers, Texas. He's ever been running out there and they're checked open.
Checked open.
335 and 35, jig 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 and 335 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 30 and a half, and 37 and a half here and a half here, half here, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 352 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 1 and 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1 351 and 50, 51 here, 1 here, H 350 on nothing. Here's a Hamilton cattle, May, Texas. Yep, from May, Texas. Our 100 days wean. They're checked open. 385. One got the bush off. Should be there. 385. 385. 85 here. 85 here. 385 and 90. 85 90. 85 90 here. 95. 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 go to 95 and 95 here. 95 here. 95 95 95 95 here. Tubby 390 on 16 390. More of the Hamilton cattle guys from down there at May, Texas are checked open. 331 and 331, jig of 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331 here, 1 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331 here, 1 here, 331 and 331 here, 1 here, 25 and 26 hundred and 25, 26 here, 5 going to be 6 and 25, 26 hundred here, 5 going to be 26 here, 7 and 27 $8 and 27 7 going to be 9, 30, 31 and 30 down 2 going to be 2 and 2 3 and 33 33 33 34 34 to 5 34 you get forward down 34 to 34 and 33 34 35 and 35 35 35 35 34 down 5 here H 334 H 1 334. Cameron Miller guys, Pecan Gap. They've had 2 rounds, all them shots, Gary Reed. 2 rounds, everything done, and they are checked up on 320 and 321 and 21, 20, 21, 1 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, that's at 1 and 21 $1 here, 1 here, Kyle 320, put him on number 5, 320. Grazers. More.
Need mail. You got mail for them? Oh, they got wine go powder. What's that, John? I got it.
Nobody's buying a 9-weight. Nobody wants a big. Smith cattle from down there at Chickasha. They're long wean, 120 days and 2 rounds. All right, right there, here, 420, 425, 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 430 pound, 430, and 30, we get 30, and 25, 30, and 425, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, bit of 30, we get 30, bit of 30, and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 20, here, 420, 30, 5, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440, west, 435, 15. A little bit. Here's some white faces. More of the Smith. More of the Smith cattle maybe from, nope. Here's Roy Trittons down at Norman. Sold the light ones yesterday. Weaned them September the 1st.
Oh, they're nice, too.
Nicest cattle that we sold yesterday. You're right. 350, now 5, and 55, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 57, 57, 60, and now 60, and 7, yes sir, now 60, and 7, 60, now 1, and they get 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and they get 5, and they get 6 quarter, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 8, dollar, 8, going to be dollar, and now 7, going to be 68, and now 7, going to be 68, dollar here, going to be 7, going to be 68, going to be 7, going to be 68 here, LaFleur, 367 on 1.
There's a good nightingale.
Here's a nightingale kick. They from
Like this deal.
Mark
Darren and
Sherwin nightingale. All born and raised together. They're long wean, and they're guaranteed them open. They're open. They're here, 320, that 1, and 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, and 21, and 321, another 1, here, crack the gate, $21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, now 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, 4, and 24, you get 4, now 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5, 6 quarter, and 25, it gets 6 here, 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, now 8, and 27 of 8, going to be 27 of 8, and 9, you get 9 here, going to be 29, now 30, and 25, it get 30, now 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, it get 33, it get 33, 4, and 34, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335, and 335, 6 quarter, and 35, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, bit 7, and 337, going to be 6, 7, and 37 here, going to be 7, bit 7 here, going to be 7 here, so about 336, put them on number 78, Varner, 78X in Pregum. There's a bob-eared heifer we need to pull off, please. Yeah, short-eared.
There's more of them.
Here's more of the nightingales. 335 and 335. Jig about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37, 50, 40, and now 40, we get 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 43, 43, 42 and a half, 43 and a half, 3, and 43 and a half, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 600, 45, good to be 6, 7, and 47, good to be dollar, 47 of A, 47 of A, and down high, we get 950, and 350, we get 51, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 52, 3, and 53, we get 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 56, and 55, 56 of it, and 57 of A, 57 of A, 7 of A, 7 of A, 57 of A, dollar, and 57 of A, 57 now A, 57, good to be dollar, even to give A here, so hold on, 357, put them on tubby, 16. X Preg. Miss Linda, we got your heifers sold. Tell Roy we sold the heifers. We still got all those steers here in a little while.
Bob, tell you, well, these be sure ones. I know these are Darren's.
There's Darren Nightingales. They're checked last night open. One's got a short tail. She'll be on there, guys. One's short tail. She'll be on there. Nightingales. Darren's.
Nice guy.
335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and a half, 40. We get 2 and a half, 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 42.50 and 42 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 43, 5 and 45, 7, 47 dollar and 47 of it. Going to be 9. We get 9. Going to be 9. We get 9. Going to be 48 now 9 and 48. Going to be 9 dollar. Going to be 9 dollar. We get 9 dollar. Going to be 40 now 9 now 50 and 351 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here we go 1. Here we go 1. Here we go 1. 351 and 50, 51. Here we go 1. Here Tebby 350 16x. No, they were checked. Just 16. Black nose shars. Shars on the big end.
Same deal, they're checked.
They're checked open. Darren Nightingale's heifers. 321 and 21, 20, 21, here 21 and 21, 21, 20 outside, 21 dollar 1, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 here 1 here 21, 21 that one and 321 and 21 you give on 21, 21, 21 here 2 and 21 2, 21 2 and 23 3 and 23 3 4 and 24 you get 4 here 4 here you're going to be 24 now 4 and 4 5 and 25 here 25 25 26 dollar and 25 you're going to be 6 here 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 dollar and 27 of A, going to be 27 of A, going to be 27, going to be 20, hey, now 7, $8, and 27 of A, going to be 27 of A, going to be 27, going to be 20, hey, now 27, going to be 28. Oklahoma, 327 on 11.
That's right. Oh, perfect, perfect. All right, how long are they weaned, JT?
Yes, they are, guys. Here's some good black cattle, guys.
Perfect, perfect. Okay. All right.
Boston cattle from Old Carchy. Ladies out there, here, 321, and 21, 20, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, another one, have 1, jig of 1, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, and 23, 4, and 24, and 5, here, 5, Chicago, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, going to be $9, now 9, jig of 9, here, 930, and half here, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 32, 33, 4, and 34 to 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Chicago, and 36, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, $8, and 37 of 8, 9, we get 9, good to be 9, we get 9, good to be 39, 39, 40, and 341, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, 43, 43, we get 3, and 43, now 4, and 44, 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, and 43, 44, Oklahoma, 343, 11, X and Prague. I don't know. This has got an M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. We don't have any mail for 7, do we? Well, we got mail for 3 head.
The mail that 3 head has right behind.
These are Okay, okay. Here's Chandler's. Here's Chandler's. We'd have the mail, but we know the owner. Moscow guy's been turned out on wheat. Wheat is right there, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 7, 57, 50, 57, 57, 7, 57, 50, 57, 60, and now 60, 60, and now 60, and 7 going to be 360, and 7 going to be 360, going to be 60, 60, here, Tubby, 357 and a half, 16x.
Pocket, is that what he said? Yeah. Big plate for it. Freaking paycheck.
These are white. They're just white. Wide-bodied. No. 250. 255, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, 265, and 70, now 5, going to be 275, 275, 275 over here, 280, now 5, 85, and 285, you want to try them here, and 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 285, and 285 here, 85 here, Bryce, 280, put them on number 9, and Preg. Every one of these is 1 year and open. Mr. Schulte, Adam Schulte. 265 and 260, and 270 pound, 265.70 and 275 and 75. Going to be 80, 85, going to be 85, 90, 82, 90, 85, 90. Brush out 290, 85 and 90, 82, 90, 82, 90. Going to be 2, 90, going to be 85, 90, 85 and 90, 82, 90. Going to be 85, 82, 90, 85, 90. Here, poke 285 on number 8. Some more of them, guys. Schulte's. Yes, sir. 2-year-olds, and they're open. 250. 250 and 250 a pound, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 1/4 and 225, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 245 and 50 and 250, 50, 50, 50, you're out and you're out, 250 and 250, 250, 250, 255 and 55 and half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, Bryce, and 55 here, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55 here, 5 here, Terry, 250 on 4. We're already on Brad's? Wow. Both of them are 5 months bred, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 5 and half 5, 265 and 65 and 65 here, 5 here, 265 this size, whole house, 65 and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Ricardo, 260. Oh, you want to check yours, Terry? Check your 4s. They were already checked. Already checked. Okay. Here's a Tabor consignment, guys. They're all 5 months. Remember that a couple of weeks ago? 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. 250. Pretty nice guys, 250 pound. Tabers, 255 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5 here. Andrew, what about you? 60 and 265 and 65, 70, 270, 275 and 75, give 80 and 280, 85 here, 85, 90 and 290 pound here, 85 and 90, 95 and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95 here, 95 there, 95, 95, 95. 95 here, sort of a 290. Put him on Varner, number 120. Little white face breds. Look at her. One looks like she's about to domino tonight. Crawford's from out there at Sayre. You think we better call this guy real quick? Crawford or Crawford cattle? Huh? Let's call this gentleman real quick. You get his number? Oh, he's from Amber. Crawford from Amber. Call George. You got George's number? Why?
George, what about this Crawford? You want to sell these good breds here?
They're 5 to 8 months.
Sell them.
Okay, he said sell them. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Gonna get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 10. Gonna be 310 and 3.5. Now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 15. Gonna be 300 and 15, 20 and 25 here. Gonna be 25 here. Gonna be 25 here. Now 5 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 325 and 325. Now 30 and 335 and 35, 35. Gonna get 330. You can't give too much for them quality, them type right there. 335, 335. Now 40, 345, 345, 345, 50, 350. 355. 355. You can't give too much. 355. Sold them 350 and tone. Four and 5 months and we need mail. 4 and 5 months we need mail. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 here. 5 and 10. Gonna be 310 and 15. 315. 320. 320. 320 and 20 and 20 by 20 there. Gonna be 20. Now 5 and 20 by 30 and now 30. Gonna get 3. 30. Gonna get 3. 30 now 30. Now 330 and 25 and 30. Gonna get 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna get 30. Gonna 30 and 25. Gonna get 30 here. Sold 325. I can't remember. Per sale. Per sale. Was one of them I said make a good replacement? Was one of those I said make a good replacement? Here's a Mark Matthews, guys. Here's 3 breds here. Charolais. How far bred, Dad? Can you see? 4 months. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 now 60 now 5 and now 70 gonna be 70 gonna be 5 gonna be 80 gonna get 5 gonna be 90 gonna get 5 gonna be 95 gonna get 3 now 5 3 5 now 10 15 and 20 and 20 by 20 there 320 and 20 by 20 there gonna be 20 by 20 320 and 325 and 25 25 25 here 325 and 325 here 5 here 325 here sold 320 LaFoe Andy. Right here. 5 and 6 months. Here's some Schneebergers from out there at Foss. 5 and 6 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 and 5 and 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna get 10, 10, 10, 15. Now 15 and 15, 20 and 325. Gonna be 25 here. 25, 25, 325, 30 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Gonna get 335, 40 and 345, 345, 50 and 350. Gonna get 50, 350 and 350. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here sold them 350. Varner 120. Victory heifers are 6 and 8 months. White Face Vickeries here, $3. 305 and 305, we get 5 and 305 and 5 and 10, good to be 10 and 15, 20 and 325, good to be 25 and 30, we get 335, we get 40 and 345 and 45, 50 and 350, we get 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 345, 50 and 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, now 5, 355, 60, 360, 360, 5, 370, 5, 375, Andy, 370. Should have bred your heifers, Darren. 6 months, $3 a pound, $3.05 and 305 and 305, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 and 10, good to be 10, 310, 310, 15, 20 and 20 and 20 20 down, 320, good to be 20 down, 20, 315, 20 and 25, now 30, 330, 335, 340, 345, 345, 55 and 60 and 360 and 55, 60, good to be 60 per sale, 355. Four months bred here, $3. 305 and 35, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, down 10, 310, 310, 15, good to be 20, we get 5, good to be 30, we get 5, good to be 45 and 50 and 350 and 350, we get 50, 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 Andy, 345, Andy LaFoe, 345. Seems like it. How far are these? 7. $5 and 7 a month, $250. 255 and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 90, 3, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310 per sale. You're out 310 and 310, 15, and now 20, we get 320, and 20, 20 there, you're going to be 20, now 20, and 20, 20 there, you're going to be 20, 20 there, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 20 Ricardo, 315 Ricardo. 6 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 and 10, good to be 10, we get 15, good to be 20, we get 5, good to be 30, we get 5, good to be 40, we get 5, good to be 50, we get 5, 65 and 65 and 365 here and 5 here and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here per sale, 360. Runyon. Time he gets here. 3 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. Ricardo, $3 a pound. Ricardo, $3. Sorry, Mr. Purcell. 5 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05, we get 5 and 5 and $3.05, we get 5 and 10, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 20, we get 5, good to be 30, we get 5, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, 355 and 55 and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here per sale, 350. $5 months. $3 now 5 and $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. She's pretty nice here. Going to be 10 now 15. Going to be 20 and 25 and 25 30 and 35 35 35 35 35 30 40. We get 340 340 345 and 345 and 45 here 45 there. We get 45. We get 45. We get 45. We get 45 345 and 345 here 5 here per sale 340 per sale 340. 5 months, $3, now 5, and $3.5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5 here, 5 here, go to 305, and $3.5 here, 5, 3, get 5, get 5, 305, and $3.5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5 here, now 5 here, now 5 here, and 10, 310, 310, and 15, and 15 here, going to be 15, get 15, going to be 15, so 310, partner, 129. Pretty heavy bread, isn't she? 8 months, $3. 310, 20, and now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, going to be 60, 70, to get 370, and 60, 70, and 370, to get 370, to get 370, to get 370, to get 370 per sale, 360.
We had a pretty good idea about writing that on this card. It'd be easy for them to do.
It would.
What bread they are.
8 months on the baldy, 6 on the yellow. $3, now 5, and 3 to 5, to get 5 and 10, go to be 10, to get 15, go to be 20, to get 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, and 25, 30, to get 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 330, and 25, to get 30, go to be 30, to get 30, go to be 30, to get 30, go to be 30, to get 30 here, sold them 325, Horner 129. Yard outs, please, yard outs, please, yard outs, please. Yes, sir. 120. Put them on 120. Sure missed you two gentlemen yesterday. Yeah, we kind of did. Need you, Ricardo, please. $350. It's a short eared. 285. Oh, we selling her. Put her on Kyle 5. $3.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, hello? Yeah. Okay, perfect, thank you. All right, thanks.
Chopped, torn red, $3. $3.5, and $3.5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 here, go to 305, and $3.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 275.80, and 75, go to 80, to get 5, go to 90, 85, to get 95 and 3, and 95, to get 3, now 5, and 310 here, 510 here, 510 here, 5, go to 10, Bryce 305, Bryce 305, 6. It was off of what was the owner on her?
Hello? No. Came off those
Are you sure that was Nightingale?
You sure about that?
No.
No. Yeah.
L35, L3S.
Sell it for him.
Yeah, I think so too. I saw her come to the ring. I was like, ooh. No, I saw her.
Oh my God. Who's sorting them back there? Ray Charles?
No. Here's those Roger.
Who is it?
Kind of
He just showed up.
Yeah, that's that.
Nice effort. Now, there's a couple of drafts, but he just showed up.
Right there, good cattle guys from down there. Frederick, right there, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27.50, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 outside, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and now 30, and 30, going to get 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 35, 600, and 35, 67, and 37, and a 7, and a 7, and a 7 of 8, and 37 of 8, going to get 37 of 8, 37 $8, and 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, going to get $38, and 37, going to get 38, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, going to be 37, going to be 8, sold him 337, Kyle, 5X. Roger Fisher from down at Frederick.
You got nice cattle.
Roger, yep. More of the Rogers. Yep, Roger Fisher down at Frederick. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Going to be 87 and a half. 87.50. 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half here. 87.50. 87 and a half here. 90 and 90. 92 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. And 95 here. 95. 95. 95. 95. 97.50. And 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 3. And 97 and a half. Going to be 3. Going to get 3. And 300 down. 2 and a half. And 3. 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. 5. And 3 and a half. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. 7.50. And 3. 7 and a half. Going to be 7 of 5, going to be 7 of 10, and 10, going to get 3, 10, going to get 10, 12.50, and 10, 12 of 5, going to be 10 and 12 of 5, going to be 10 and 12 of 5, going to be 12 of 5, 15, and 315, and 350, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 20, and 20, going to be 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 20, and 20, going to be 20, be 20 there, going to be 20 here, so about 3, 17 and a half, Oklahoma on 12X Preg. Heifer buyers, consigners, thank you guys. Let's sell Novotny steers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, $4, now 5, and 4 to 5, and 4 to 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 10, going to be 10, to get 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20, 420, and then 20, going to be 20, to get 20, 425, 425, 30, and 430, to get 430, to get 425, 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 here, sold them 425, Jason 65. 55. That's you, Roger? Is that him, Leonard? He can't hear. Five months. And 5 months. Mr. Purcell, we got 2 more. 5 months bred, $3. 310.20, and 310.20, going to be 10.20, and 310.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 310.20, now 30, and 25.30, and 25.30, and 20.30, and 20, to get 30, and 20, to get 30, and 20, to get 30, and 20, to get 30 Purcell, 320 Purcell, 320. Huh? No. It's your time. Yeah, Darren, his heifer sold already.
Nice guy in the green.
Yeah, more of those Novotnys. They're pretty nice. Yes, sir. Here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 and 360 pound, going to be $8 and 50, 50, going to be 8 now, 57 and a half, $8 and 50, 50, 50, going to be 60 and 360 pound, and 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60 pound, and 60 pound here, 1 T, 360, 83, 84. Rafter D. Herefords from Lawton, Oklahoma. $3.50 and 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 250, 250, and 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, just 7 and a half, and 57, 60, and 362 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, and 370, good 2 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 750, and 77. 80, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 here. So 377 and a half to be 7. Wheaties here. How they're going to be Gary Leck from Calumet. We just here 60 pound. As a good one, has a good one, 60 pound. As a good one here, another one here, 62 and 62, another 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, 62 and 61, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, now 4 and 64, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 65, 600 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67 and 7, 7. I'm going to get 7, I'm going to be 7, now 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 366, 81. Gary Leck. There's a Murray cattle, guys, Virgil Murray. Efforts earlier here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, 60, and 360 pound 1, and 61, has a good 1 here, T, 360, 84. Here's some Schroeder's. Kyle Schroeder. 355, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 7, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 57, going to be 57, going to be 57, 50, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 50, no, I don't know. Yep. 60. 60. Tubby, 357 and a half, 81. Magnus from Elgin.
Yeah, they're weaned 30 days, had their shot.
They're 30 days weaned, they've had their shots. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 5 here. Going to be $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. We get 5. Anybody else? $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. 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 10. 410. 410. 410 and 10 here. What about 7.5? 10. Doug, 7.5. Eichelberger. Here's a Davis cattle guy, Terrell Davis from Sweetwater. He said he had some big ones. Here's some big ones, boys. Here, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 70, 75, going to be 75, going to be 80, going to get 5, going to be 85, going to get 90, going to get 90, 95, and 95, 3, and 95, going to get 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to get 3, and now through 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, going to get 2.5, and 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 250, and $3, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2 brush out, 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, West, $3 on 99. $3.50 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 Colored up cattle. Yep. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 321 and 21, 321, 320 and 321, 21 and 21, 21 and 321, 310, 11 and 310, 11, 310, 11 here, you're going to be 10, 11 here, you're going to be 10, 11 and 310, 11, you're going to be 10, 11, 10, 11, 12 and now 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15 and 15, thought right there, you're going to be 15, 15, 16 and 16, 17, 17, you're going to be 17, 17, 17, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17 and 17 here, you're going to be 17 here, Debbie, 316.95. 11 of these cattle guys been on the wheat field up there at Kingfisher. Wheat balls guys right there, Kingfisher, Wheaties right there, 11 of them boys right there, 361 and 61, as a good one, 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 61, as a good one, 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 on 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 3, and down 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 64, 5, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, Scotter, as a good one, 66 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, 7, 7, and a 7 here, Tubby, 366.81. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Rocky Bray. I think I just saw him a minute ago. There he is. Got a couple drives for rocks. Big rock. Right there, here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5 hands to get about 70, 3, 70, 3, 70, going to be 65, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, W out, 375, and 75, 85, 75, 85, 375, 85, 375, 85, here, sold him, 370, Jeff, number 37. That's 3 times in 2 days. They're gentle. They're gentle, weren't they? 5 more Rockies. Giants. $335, and $335, you about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, going to be 1, and 41, 2, 43, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 45, 40, half 5, and 45, 45, 6 quarter, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to be 49, and 9, $9, and 40 here, going to be 9, 9, so 348, Tubby, 85. Guys, thank y'all. Let's go to Raffy. 2 drafts of Ralph Peters, guys. He raised them all. They've been on the wheat right down here south of town. Right there, here's 6 of them boys. 360 pound, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, down one, and 60 pound, another one, here, one, here, another one, 61, 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and a good, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, and now 71, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, and 75, 5, and 75 here, 74, 5, 75, 74, 75, and 75, 75 here, sold 374 T, 80. Ten more. 10 more. Here comes the big boys. Aren't they good? Yes, they are good. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37. Lightning bid, guys. 337, 50, 40, and now 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 341, and 41, 1, 41, 3, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 47. 47, 47, 48 dollar, and 47 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 48 9, and 48 good to be 9, 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 good to be 9 here, Tubby 348 on number 91. Ralph, thank you, Darren. Here's a Bennett cat right there. Thank you guys right there. Here's a Bennett cat from Minko. Weaned in November. And 360 point. Has a good one. 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 Have one. One. And 60 point. Two. Three. And 3. 4. 65. And a good 600. And 6. 7. 7. 7. 8. 8. You're going to be 69. And down 9. 70. And down 71. 71. 71. And 71. 2. 71. 2. 3. And 73. 74. 74. 75, 75, 74, 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, 75 here, Doug, 3, 74, but one Eichelberger, 7. Uh-oh, let's hold the spot. He's good body, but let's hold him. Everybody's got to be somewhere. 375, he's 70, holding the spot, 375, 50, and 77, going to be 77, going to be 77, going to be 750, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 70 days, Wayne, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half, here, now 80, and now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, here, 82 and a half, here, 82 and a half, here, now, sold him, 380, Warner, 69, yard him out. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 330, 335, 335, 335, 335, 340. 335, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 45, 345, 345, 50. 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, Tubby, 345, 75. Yeah. Yep. Let's go to Lawton. The old Hanley cat of guys from Lawton. Good old Sears here, 60 point. Has a good one, has a good one, point. And 60 point here, 1, 2, 1, 2, here, 60, 1, 2, and down 2. Good about side, I'm gone, how 2, and 62, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, 5, and 65, has a good, and 65, 66 here, 5, good about 6, and 65, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and now, hey, here, hey, here, 8 here now, 8 here, so about 367, Hayes, 8. Thank you guys. Right there, going to be Dooley cat. Right there, going to be Wade. Good home raised cattle guys right there. Going to be Wade Dooley. Right there, going to be Long Queen. Right there, going to be 2 drafts these steers. All right there, here 385, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 390, 80, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here 395, here Varna 390, 69. I don't know. probably would have jumped in. Maybe. One more draft these doolies.
No, they're not.
Here's good green cattle guys. Here's white doolies, home raised steers. Guys doing a good job of raising them, aren't they? 335 and 35. Jig about 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37, 50 and 337 of hand. Going to get 7 of hand. Going to be 7 of hand. Going to be 7 of hand, 40 and now 40. Going to get 2 of hand. Going to be 2 of hand. Going to be 2 of hand. 1 3 and 43. 43. 42 3 and 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43 and 42 3 4 and 44 and 44. 43. 4. 43. 4. 45 and 44 5 600 and 45 46 here. 45 6 and 45 46 your tub 345 91 345. Thank you, Wade. Yeah.
Orals at Shawnee.
Here's an oral cattle from Shawnee. Beat a couple drafts east steers.
Good one. There they are. Okay. Settle.
Fort Cobb.
Right kind.
365 and 65 has a good 65 7 and a half and 7 and a half 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 70 we get 370 we get 2 and a half 72 50 and 70 point and 72 1 2 3 73 73 74 74 74 5 and 75 and 76 here 75 6 7 and 77 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 dollar and 77 now 8 and 7 8 now 9 and now 80 there going to be 80 we get 3 89 80 and 9 80 we get 3 80 we get 3 80 good 980 and 980 we get 3 80 we get 3 80 we get 80 down 379 give 80 and 380 we get 3 80 we get 380 here Tubby 379 81. Been sitting there too long, Darren. Yep, some more. You gonna hold them? 335 and 335. That's what I was going to say. 335 and 35 and 35. You can about 35, 35, 35 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335, 7 and a half and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 750 and 37 and a half and 337 and a half here now. 37 and a half here. Tubby 335 91. Yeah. Yeah. Ask him. How much you want to take up? 35? 35. Okay, let him go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Get everybody hurt out there. $4. $4 now 5 and 45. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 now 5 here. 5 here. Gonna be 405. Long wing guys. Henrietta 405 and 45. Gonna get 5 now 5 here. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 430 and 20 30 and 20 30 and 25. Gonna get 30 and 430. Gonna get 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna get 30. 430 and 25. Gonna get 30 and 25. Gonna be 30. Gonna get 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna get 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna get 30 here. Jeff 425 37. All them cattle guys, mule shoe. Boy, we did. Lots of white-faced cattle. 351, 50-51, 50-51, 50-51, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 1, 2, 1, down 2, 1, 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, and 53, 54, and 53, 54, 53, 4, here, T, 353, 78. Schumacher. Here's Schumacher's good home race steers. Had just a handful of heifers. Here's the steer mates. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27 a hand, 25, 27 a hand, 27 a hand, going to be 27.50, and 27 a hand, going to be 27 a hand, going to be 27 a hand, going to be 27.50, and 27 7 a hand, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 20 down 1 here, 1 here 2, and 21 2, 3, and 23 3, and 3 4, and 4 5, and 25 6 and 25 6, and 25 26 here, 25 going to be 26 27, and 27 7 9, going to be 9 30, and 30 30 and 29 30, and 29 30, and 29 going to be 30, and 29 30 30 going to be 30 30, and 29 30 here. Sold them 329. Tubby 91. Thank you, Scott. Yes, he does. Mendel cattle guys from Loyal. Couples Rice East cattle from Mendel from Loyal. All right there, here, 65. Has a good five, has a good 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here now, sign of 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 370, 370, now 71, and 71 2, and 72 and a half, 3, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 7600, and 75 600, and 76 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, and 67, and 77, now 8, and 78, 78, 79, and $9, 70, $9 here, 80, now 80, 380, 380, and 980, good to 980, 980, thank you, Rocky, 9, going to be 80, hey, 379 on 77.
Big brothers now.
Here's a big bros, guys. You like him? Mendels. Three 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, not one, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 23, 4, 5, and 25, 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, going to be 29, 9, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, not 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, not 2, here, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, and 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, and half 3, and 32 and half 3, and 33, what about half? 250, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half 3, and 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 33 and a half here, but about here, but about that here, going to be 350, and 33 and a half here, half here, but about that here, going to be 33, going to be half. Tubby, 333, 91, 333. Will do. Mendels, I don't know. Yep. Here's a Crawford cattle. Sure like those bred heifers.
Well, they're nice now.
Bred heifers top the market. Crawford cattle. Pocasset, yep. Crawford. James Crawford. 365, and 65, and 65, and 6 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 70, and 1, and 72, 72, 3, 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 74, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 6 here, 75, 76, 75, half 6, 76 and a half here, 76 and a half here, 7, and 77, 77, 77, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, $8, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, and now $78, and 78 here, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78 here, sort of about 3, 77.50, hey, 77. Thank you, James Crawford. There's Yost. Kane Yost up there at Kingfisher.
Boy, they're live. Green.
They're good green cattle, guys. Off the wheat. Yost gears right there, here, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, and 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, 75, 380, and 383, 83, 83, 83, 85, 85, go to 90, go to 395, go to 95, 4, and 95, go to 405, go to be 405, go to be 405, and 405, go to 5, go to 5, go to 5, go to 5, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, go to 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 2.5, here, Runyon, $4 on number 37. $360 as a good one, has a good one, 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 a good one. Here, just 4 more guys. $60 as a good one, has a good one, 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 a good one. Here, 55 and 55, 6 and 55, 56 here, 5, 6 and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9 and 9, good to be $9 and 9 here, 50 hands, 60 and 1 and 2, good to be 2, good to be 3, good to be 3, 4, 65, 65 and a good one, has a good one, 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 and $65 5, 3, good to be 5 here, Tubby 364.81. I don't have to let you know now. I don't have to let you know now.
Yeah, they're here.
Weights. Adam Schultz. Adam Schultz. Good cattle guys from
They are nice. They're
Adam.
a little different than the Heifers.
Yeah, no kidding. 60 as a good one, has a good one, a good one, a good one. I want here, another one here, 16 and 2, and 2, 13 to 4 here, 5 here, 5 Chicago, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, how hey there, 9, and 9, 9, 70, 71, and 71 here, 70 and 2, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, and 75 Chicago, and 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 77, $8, and 77, 77, both house, 78, and 77, 78, 77, $78, and 77, 78, 77, we give 8 here, sort of at 3, 77, Hayes 8. You guys over here on this section, let me know when something comes in you're interested in. This, okay. Well, they're sleeping. I stir. Here's Marty's. Had them get a little load of heifers earlier, guys. Marty Aiken. 365, and a good five, has a good 7, 67, 50, and 67, and 7, going to be 7, 70, and 3, 7, going to be 72 and a half, 72, 5, and 75, 73, 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 4 here, Hayes, 373, 8. Blocks and Shars, guys. Marty Aiken. Hey, Gary, he moved to Byers, Texas, this guy. No, Marty Aiken. He lives in Byers. Yep, he lives in Byers now. Yep. You probably can't. 65. As a good 5. 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 7 and a half. 67 50. And 67 and a half. And 67 7 and a half. 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 65. As a good 5. 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 Look at the waist balls here. 16 half on. As a good 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 on. Here. 60 pond. And 60 pond. And half on here. 50 now on. And 51. And 51 2. Now on here. You're going to be 351 and 50-51 here. You're going to be 351 and 50-51 here. So 350 tub 75x. Here's Matthews. They be Shars. Shar crosses, if I remember right. Thank you, Marty. He's got like 300 now. Matthews, tears right there, here, 65, and a good 5, and a good 5, and a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 7, and a good 5, 7 and a half, 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 67 50, and 67 and a half here, half 70, and now 72 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 50, and 72 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half here, Hayes, 370 on 77. Goodbye, Jeff. Maybe. Yeah, you did. Morley Matthews cattle guys look like a raisin.
Right kind.
They are the right kind. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 37 50 and 337 and it gets half 40, it gets 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. What about 1? 41 and 41 and 41 2, 43, 44, 44 5 and 45 and 44 5 here, 5 here, half 5 and 45 and 45 50, 5 and a half 600 and 46 here, 46 and a half here, 47 and 47, 47 and a half here, $8 and 40 here, 40 here, good behavior 9 and 950 and 351, 51, 51, 51 2, 1 2, 52 and 52, 1 2, 3 and 54, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 54 5 and 55 here, Jigga 5 Jeff 55 and 55 here, 55 here, T 354 78. Thank you, Mark Matthews. Schneeberger cattle guys from out there at Foss. Be 2 dry C steers. 365, and a good 5, has 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 a good 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, it gets 7 and a half, going to be 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 750, and 367 and a half here, going to be 750, and 7 and a half, 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 770, and 370, we get 370, now point, and 72, 1, 2, 71, 2, 72, and 72, 1, 2, and 72, 1, 2, T, 371, 80. Yep, some more of them. 321 and 320 help on here 21 21 21 21 21 321 and 321 here 1 here 321 and 21 1 here outside 1 and 21 21 21 21 21 1 2 and 21 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 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 going to be 22 3 going to be 23 3 going to be 23 3 and 23 23 23 23 23 going to be 23 3 here Cal 322 on number 9. Yard him out. Big shoulder. One's got a big shoulder. Here's Alan Stovers. Out on Stover Cows right there, here, 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a 40, and half, 40, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, you get 50, you get 52 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, and 55 and a half, 56, 7, and 57 and 57 and a half, you get 9, 60, and 9 here, 60, and 9, 60, 9, 60, here, 9, 60, here, T, 359, 84. Who? Yeah. Yep. Here's Joe Hodenberg, guys, from down there at Gainesville. Rays, he's got guys are all 120 days on the winning. Hold one. Hold on, right there, here, 385, and 385, and 385, there, good to be 85, there, good to be 85, 85, hold on, 385, 65, 70, and 370, and 365, 70, 365, 70, 570, 370, and 370, 370, 370, now 70, and 65, 70, now 70, 360, 75, and 75, 75, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77, 80, 80, you give 80, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80, we get 2 and a half. Hayes, 380 on number 75. Hope that didn't have here, but he's a pretty good guy. Joe Hodenberg, he's neighbors down there. Daniel Bowles, he shared a truck with Daniel. May keep him a week or so. Derek Cowley, guys, from Chickasha. 35, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, 35, and 35, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, and 37, you're going to be 37 and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, you're going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 41, 3, 4, here, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, and 44 and 5, here, back to you, 45, 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, 9, going to be 9, 9 high, and 40 9 high, 8, 9, and 48, good to be 9 here, good to be 9 here, good to be 9 here. Sold them 348, Tubby, 85. Mark Thomas. Thomas got it here, 385, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, 85 5 here, 385, 85 here, 85, 90, and 395, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Doug Rout, 95, and 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 4, 95, 4, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, and 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 4, 7 and a half here. So 405. SH 37. Well, yeah. There was one on there. Ballstert cattle guys from up there at Okarche. Ballstert. 345, 341, and 41, 40, 41 here, 40, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 41, 41, 2, $4, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 3, 4, 44, and 44, and 44, 4 here, Tabby, 343, put him on number 91. It's my wife's fault, Kyle. Thank you guys from up there at Okarche.
Getting all the little deals done. Compared to
Huh?
Arapahoe, here's the carpenter. Right off the wheat.
Carpenters right off the wheat. $4 now 5 and 405 to get 5 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 405 and 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 405 and 405 to get 5 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 and 5 here Varner $4.69. He take his pills too?
Big brothers.
Here's Big Bros. BC brand.
Pretty nice.
325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50 and half, 30 and 30, 30 and half, 1 and 31, 31, 31, 30 and half, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 30, 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 4 and 33, going to get 34, going to be 33, 4, 5 and 35, 36 cutter and 35, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 6 cutter and 36, 7 and 37, and 7, going to get 38, 37, 7, 7, 9, going to be 9 and 40. And down here, 43, we get 41, and 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, we get 3, and 43, 4, 43, we get 4, 5, get 46 $6, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46, 7, and 47, $8, and 47, 7, 9, 9, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 59, we get 50, and 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 59, 50 here, Tubby, 349.91. Thank you to the Carpenters. B3 drafts these Smith cattle from down there at Chickasha, guys. They've been on running on wheat. They raised them all. Travis and Bradley Smith right there. Going to be 425, 425, 30, and 25, 30, and 425, we get 30 and 5, and 35, 35, 40, we get 4, 40, we get 4, 40, going to be 30 for 40, and for 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 35 for 40, and for 45, and for 45, we get 45, we get 45, going to be for 45, and for 45 here, 45 here, 5 here, Jeff, 440, 37. This might be Runyon's draft. Smith cattle from down there at Chickasha. Travis and Bradley, they all raised them all. Yep. Yep. Good guys. Good guys. 65, and 65, has a good 65, 65, and 65, has a good 6 and 66 here, 5, going to be 66 there, I'm going 65, 66 and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 there, 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, and 9, 70, and 71, and 71 here, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 73, 72, 73, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, and 74, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 74 to 5, 74 to 5, 74, Jigga 5, 74, 75, 74, now 5, T, 374, 80. Same cattle from Chickasha. $321 and 21 and 21 here, 21 here, 21 here, 321 and 2021 here, 2, 22, 22 and 23 to get 3 and 23 to get 3 and 23 to get 4 and 24 and 25 here, 600 and 25, 26 here, 5, 600 and 25, 26 here, 5, 7 and 27, 8 here, 29 and 9 here, 29, 30 and 29 to get 30 to get 30 to get 31 and 30 down to 1, 2 to get 3 and 33 to get 3, 4 and 34 to 5 here. 600, and 35, 600, and 35, 36, 35, 6, and 35, 36 here, 5, 6 to be 335. Put them on number 91, 335. Thank you to the Smith guys from down there in Chickasha, Bradley and Travis. Yep, here's Royce. You bragged on him yesterday pretty well. Win him back here in September, guys. Roy Trenton sitting right here, and him and Linda. Now that Norma Hunt right there here, 65, and 65, 65, and 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, pay, 9, 70, 1, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, half 3, and 72, 3, 73, half 4, and 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, and 77, 78, 78, 78 dollar, and 77, 78, 77, 78 dollar, and 77, 78 here, T, 377, 80. Thank you, Roy. Linda, thank you, guys. He's still bragging. Yep, Boomer. Here's some grazers. I like them heifers. Here's a Hamilton cattle, guys, from May, Texas. Look at the condition. Look at your weights, too, guys. Look at them weights. 100 days weaning. 420, half 5, and 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, it get 30, 5, it get 30, 5, it get 430, and 25, 30, and half 30, it get 30, it get 30, it get 30, it get 30, 430, 5, and 30, 40, it get 4, 40, it get 4, 40, it get 4, 40, and for 40, it get 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 40, and half 5, 445. 445, and for 45 here, for 45 here, 5 here, Jeff, 440, 37. Morning, guys. Hamilton steers. 365, 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be 750, and 70, and 3.5, 70, going to be 70 point, and 72, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 72, and 72, half 2, and half 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, and 72 and a half here, Tubby, 372, 81. Here's some Haynes cattle, Gary. Nope, we got 3 more Todds. 3 more Todds. $3. $3.05, and 3 to 5, and 5 and 10, going to be 10, going to get 15, now 15 West out, 315, and 15 to 20, and now 20, going to be 20, now 20, 15, 20, and 20 by 23, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 West, 315, 99. Now we can go to these Hayneses. From down there at Lexington, they've had 3 rounds of everything, right? No implants. Topped the market yesterday on the lightweight steers. Bunk broke. Third party verified on the Purina Plus program. No, we lost it. Yep. Tuesday's gone with a wind. Yeah. It was windy. It is a great song. It sure was that yesterday. Raised them all. No implants, guys. Down there at Lexington. Mr. Haynes sitting right here with us. Milk, Mickey. Good cattle. Good people, good cattle.
Well, they're ideal.
65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 67, 67, 7, hey, 70, 70, half point, and 72, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 73, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 3, 73, 73, 73, 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, half 5, and 75 and a 5 here, 75, 50, and 75 and a 6 here, and 75 and a 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 76, 50, and 76 and a half here, half here, half here, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half here, now half here, sold about 376, T, 80, 376. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, they are. It does, don't it? You got any big groups? I'm about to say, we got any big groups?
We got all the little ones done.
Got them all done. Here's Bart Sicking, guys, from Roston, Texas. 80 days have been on Wakefield.
They're good now.
Split draft. Finally getting on these bigger loads. Yep.
Before you know it. Like nobody's bull can.
Get rested.
Nice load of steers here now.
That is a nice set of cattle, Bart. I do not. Call him tomorrow. Okay.
Nice guy.
Last cattle right there, 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 335 and 35 and 35 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 335 and 335 and 36 gutter and 35, 36 here, 5, 6 and 35, 36 here, half 7 and 37, 37, 36 7 and 30 half 7 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 gutter and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half. Going to be 9 and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 40 and 40 and a half here, 40, 51 and 41, 41 and a half here, 1 half here, 1 half and 41 and a half here, 1 half, 1 half and 41 and a half here, 1 and a half. Going to be 41 and a half. To be 341, 91. Thank you, Bart.
Well, here's another really nice deal. Go out here to Butler.
To go to Butler.
Terry Baker's good cattle.
Terry Baker's guys going to be 65 head of these cattle coming at you. Terry Baker. Oh yeah, I remember him. Oh, was he? They here, y'all the Bakers? You're the daughter. Yeah. Oh, y'all used to know each other from the Clinton, right? Yeah. Probably not boys anymore, are they? Probably young men. Good. Guys, here's an outstanding set of steers coming in the ring. Start your steer turn right. There we go. 335 and 335. You give a hand 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, half 5, and 335 cutter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, hey, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 46 cutter, and 45, 46 here, half 6, and 46 and a half here, 7, and 47, 47 here, 47, and 47, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 47, and 47, and 47, 50, and 7 and a half, 8 here, 48 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and 9, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 50, and 350, 50 and a half here, 1, and 51 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, 2, and 52 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 53, and 53, 53, 53, 53, and 52 and a half, 53, 53, now 3, and 2 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, $53 and a half, 53, 53, 53, 53, Tubby, 352 and a half, 91. Guys, thank y'all.
In their 40s.
I don't know. Here's some grazing steers. Here's a hickey cattle, guys. Hickeys. Had all their shots twice. Pyramid 5, Vision 20, 20 inside, decked in their long wing out there at Sayre. 2 drafts, these cattle. $4. 405, and 405, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 there, 405, and 405, out the gate, 405, and 405, 405, and 405, Runyon, $4, 37. No. More of the hickeys.
They're nice cattle now. Take a look.
Good old green steers, guys, coming in. Got some condition. 341, and 341, 40, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 42, 3, and 43, 4, 5, here, 46, cutter, and 46, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 51, 2, 1, 2, and 52, 3, and 53, 4, 5, and 56, cutter, and 55, 56, 7, and 7, 56, 7, and 57, and 7, 8, 9, 59, and now 9 here, 9, and 50, hey, good to be 9, 58, 59, 58, 59, T. 358, 84.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Need any more? There's too many of these split grass here.
Turner.
That deal a minute ago was pretty nice.
Be 55 at David and Grant steers this week, guys.
Oh, did you bring your steers?
I can't remember.
Thought you was coming to buy yet. I'll give Won't be long.
Reputation steers are in the ring, guys. Turner's from down there in Amber. You guys online, here you go. Get started right here. 325, you 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 25, 750, you 27 and a half here, none better, 27.50, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and 30, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 2, 3, and 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, and 32, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, 34 and a 5 here, 5, and 34 and a 5 here, 34 and a half, you get 4 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a 5, going to be 35 and a 5, going to get 35 and a 5, going to be 35, 50, and 35 and a 5, going to be 35 and a 5, going to be 335, 50, and 335 and a half here, 35, and 35 and a 5, going to get 35 and a 5, going to be 35 and a half here, Tubby, 335 on number 91. Thank you, Turners. You got the OU brand coming. Yep. Tommy Fakins might give a little bit more. He just added an S to it. Home raised. Here's David Wigington. Reputation OU brand. Said, hope you get back what we get for these things. We got close. Nice big old 1,000-pounders. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 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 2 and a half, 250, and 5, and 3 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 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 750, now 10, and 310, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 8, now 9, 309, 10, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 310, 11, going to be 10, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 310, 11, and 310, 11, bit of 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, now 13, going to be 12 and a half, 13, and 13 and a half, and 13 and a half here, 14, and 14 and a half here, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14, 50, and 14 and a half here, 15, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, half, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half and a half here, half here, going to be 15 and a half. Now 16, now 17, 317, and 17, and 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, going to be 19, and 19, 19, 19, and 19, 18, 19, so 318, West 99. Thank you, David. Here's a Tabor cattle. We had those nice heifers earlier. 55 head of butch Tabors. Weaned them back in September.
Good cattle.
Homes built by Tabor all around where I live. Here's the Tabors, Blacks and Shars. 335 and 335. You give a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. Going to be 335, 7 and 37 and 35. Going to be 7 here. 5 going to be 7 here. 5 going to be $38 and 37. Going to be $9. Going to be 9. 40 and 40, 40, 40, 30, 40 and 39, 40, 40, 39, 40 and 39, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 43, 4 here. 44 going to be 4 now 5 and 45 here. 45 Chicago. And 45, 46 here, 47, and 47, hey, here, 40, hey, $40, and 47, wait, 9, and now 9, going to be 40, hey, going to be 9, going to be 40, hey, going to be 9, going to be 40, hey, going to be 9, Jeff, you're at 49, and 40, hey, going to be 9, Tyler, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, so 348, Troy, 90. Waiting.
A couple loads of Harvey.
2 loads of Harveys this week.
Yep.
2 loads of the Harvey Farms. Harvey Hogan. This is one of the better loads he sent. I believe he's right. So you know. Get something for me, said. 331 and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331 and 31 and 2, 1, 2, 2 and 2 and 32, 31, 3 and 33, 33, 34 and 34, 33, 34 and 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 4 and a half, 5 and 35 and 35, 50, 5 and 5, 35 and 35, 56 and 36, 35 and 6 and a half and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37, 50 and 7 and a half, $8. 9, and a half, and a half, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 40, 50, and 1, and 41, 41, 41 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, good to be 2, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 4, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 5, and 45, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 46 and a half, and 47, and 47, 47, 47, 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 47, 47 about, 47 about, 47 here, so 346 and a half. Tubby, 91. No eared black. Okay. Here's another load. 57 more of the Hogans. Gotta like he's better. They like him better. Yes, sir. Right there, working on these Atoka steers, Mr. Hogan. Some might like it a little better. $341 and 41, 40, 41, now 40, that one here, 41 here, 41 another one here, another one here, going to be $41 and 41 and 41 2 and 41 2 and 2 and 42 3 4 5 44 45 600 and 45 46 here, 45 46 time hand 45 6 7 and 47 and 7 half 7 and 47 and a half 7 and a half $48 and 48 3 and a half 8 and a half 9 going to be 9 and 9 and a half and 9 and a half going to be 9 and a half going to be 9 and a half 50 and 350 50 50 and 50 and a half, 1 here, 1 and a half, 2, and down 2, we get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, we get 3, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, and 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, gonna be 54 and a half, and 54 and a half, we get 54 and a half, gonna be 54 and a half, we get 54, gonna be half, T, 354, 78. 46. Thank you, Harvey. Harper's? It's my Colby Stufflebond. So his name is, yeah. Here's Colby Harper cattle guys from down there at McAllister. B58 on. Be a load of these steers. Another set of home raised steers from down there at McAllister. Some big old roll bone, big frame steers. Baker, thanks again. Yep. All right, right there. Here's Colby's. 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and 45, 7 and 47 and 7, 7, 7 here, 45, going to be 7 here, 45, 7 and 7, $8 and 47, going to be 9, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50 point, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 3 and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4 and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5 and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, $6 and 56 and a half here, 7 and 57 and a half and 57, $8 and 58 and a half. 8 and a half, you get 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and 9 and 9 and a half, 9, 50 and 60 and a half, 60, 50 and a half here, 1 and you get 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 2 and down 2, going to be 2 and down 2, 62 and 62, 1 and a half, going to be 2, $1, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, T, 361 and a half, 78. Colby, thank you. Bruce Savage. There, Pocasset. Yes, sir. 355. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 600. And 55. 56 here. 55. 56. 7. And 57. 56. 7. And 57. Hey. 9. 9. 59. And 60. And 361. And 61. 61. 61. 61. 60 point. And 60 point here. 1 here. 1. 61. 61. 61. 61. Down 2. And down 2. 3. And 3. We get 2 and a half. 3 here. T. 362. 84.
More of them.
18 more of the Savages. Reputation to have a real good one. Like Grady County, they sure do, don't they? 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 20 had 1 and 21 daughter, and 21 had 20 had 1 here, 1 here, 21 and 21 and 1 and 21 21 21 21 21 here outside 21 2 and 21 2 3 and 23 3 and 4 here 5 and now 5 here $6 and 26 7 and 7 7 7 7 $8 and 27 going to be 28 and 27 going to be 28 and now 7 now 8 and 27 going to be 28 here and now 7 now 8 here Tubby 327 91. Thank you, Bruce. There he is. Right behind you, Dad. Yep.
Nice go. Go check the shade.
Nightingale time.
Steer mates off all those.
Steer mates had all those heifers we sold. We got Sherwin. We got Darren in the next 4 or 5 drafts.
Nice.
365. Has a good hot. Has a good. 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 Now 565. Has a good hot. Has a good. Has a good. Has a good. $6. And 6 7 7 7 7 7 hey 9 good 70 and 71 71 72 71 2 3 and 73 72 and a hand 2 and a hand 2 and a hand 2 and a hand 250 and 70 we get 2 and a half. Going to be 70 we get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half. T 372 90 80. How am I going to check? Who? That might be. Is that one of the Nightingales over here? Yep, that's him. Yep. Yep. Good job, Dad. Good eye. Yes, sir. Here, $41 and 41 and 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 40, now 1 and 41 and 41 2, 43, 44, 43, 4 and 43, 4 and 43, 44, half 4 and 44, 44 and a half here, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 55 and a half, $6 and 46 here, 6 and a half and 47 and 47 and 7 and 7 and a half, 47 and a half, $48 and 48 here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9. Going to be 9 and 40 down, $1 and a half, and now a half, 50, 50, now half, 50, 50, and 1 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 2 and 52 and 52, 1 and a half, 52, 52, 50, 1 and a half, 2 and 1 and a half, going to be $2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. Tubby 350, 1 and a half, 91. They do raise a good one, don't they? A real good one. Here comes Darren Nightingales. 3 drafts of Darren's. $4 now 5 and $4 5 5 405 and $4 5 now 5 here 5 outside 5 and $4 5 and 10 going to be 4 10 going to be 4 10 4 10 15 and 10 and 15 here 10 15 and 15 10 here and 15 here Runyon 410 on number 37. Ain't sold yet. 60 pound and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 600 and 55 56 here 55 56 55 56 7 and 59 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 and now 7 and 56 7 8 there 9 60 60 and 59 60 and 59 60 9 60 60 60 here Tubby 359 81. $28 more. Darren. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, you and Homer.
Well, they're out. Good as grows.
310, 310, 1250, 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, good 310, 1250, and 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, hang on, 12 of the hand, 10, 12, 5, good 10, 12, 5, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, 15, and 17 of the hand, 17 of the hand, 17 of the hand, 20, and 20, 20 of the hand, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 20, 3, and 3, 4, and 24, and 23, 4, and 24, now 5 here, 5, 25, and 24, 25, and 26 cutter, and 25, 6 here, and 25, 26 out of there, 20 half, 6, 26, 26 and a half, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, going to be 27, 58 dollar, and 28 and 28, and 7 and a half, 8 there, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 28, and now 8 there, 8 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Guys, thank y'all. Vickeries.
Pretty good one, too.
What a good steer run. What a good steer run here, $41, and for the 1, 40, 41 here, 41, the 1 here, 40, 1, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, here, none better, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 3, and 43, 53, and 43, and 4, here, 4, 43, 54, 5, and 45, and 44 and a half, 5, and 45, 50, 5 and a half, 6 cutter, and 46 here, 7, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 47, 7, 9, good with 9, good with 49, and 9, half 9, and 9, good with 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 9, 50, and 3, 50 and a half, and 50 and a half here, 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So 3, 50 and a half, Troy, 90. Don't buy heifers. And what'd you buy? Heifers. 3 pot loads of Charles Grahams this week. Reputation boys coming in. 73 in the first offering. Got some green in their condition. Green with good weights. Okay. Yep, really good weight. Picked him a little green, didn't he? Good. Turn them out. Graze them out. Summer them out. Get your one good load right here, guys. Charlie Graham. Yes, sir. Right there, here. 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 73, 72, 50, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 7, and 77, 77, $8, and 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78, now 9, and now 9, good to be 9, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 81, and now 1 here, 82, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, both out, 2, half 2, 82, and down to 50, 83, 83, 83 and a half, 83, 50, 83 and a half here, 83, good to be half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half here, 83 and a half, 4, 84 here, 75, 4, 84, 84 here, 84 here, 84 here, 84 here, 84, 84 here, 84 here, sold them 83, 75, 83, 75, 383, 75, Hayes, 75.
Big brothers.
109 more Charles Graham's, guys, 109. Whew. 109.
Like the sword the same way. Pretty consistent. Good job, George.
Money pot lid, 109 chartograms.
Feet and hounds now.
335 and 335. You can buy 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 335 6 cutter and 35. I'm gone. 36 cutter and 35, 36 here. 5 going to be 6 7 and 37 8 here. 9 40 40 and have 1 and 41 2 1 2 3 40 3 40 3 4 and 44 here 5 and 45 5 here. 5 going to be 45 and 44 5 here. 5, 44, now 5, you get 5 here, 6 cutter, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 45, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 46, 7, and 47, I'm going to get 47, I'm going to get 47, I'm going to be 6, 7, and 47, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 47, and 47, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 7 here, Tubby, 346, 85X. Mm-hmm. Crosses.
Crosses, probably. I'm sure. Yep, that's what George cut off are the little crosses.
Yeah, little crossies.
Spring's here though.
Springtime boys. 335 and 335. You got 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 337 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half 5 and 45, 45, 42 and a half 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 45 and 45. You get 5, 42 and a half. Going to be $5. You get 5 here. Tubby 342 and a half. 85x.
Charles.
Thank you, Mr. Graham. We're going to the Rothers.
So here's Carl's. 261.
Going to be 261. 206, big deal. Big string of steers of the day.
Pretty nice too now.
Carl Rother. Yep, Carl Rother. Mr. Carl. Yeah, get your big old pen of these cattle guys. 260 something. 261. Muddy pot lid. Muddy pot should be trotting in. Here we go. Big string of the day. All right there, here, boys, right there, here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, 7 and 25, 7 and 9 and 9, 31, 31, 31, 32, 1, 2, 1, 2 and 31, 2 and 31, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 33, 33 to 4 here, 33, 34 to 5 and 35, 35, 36 hundred and 35, 36 here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar and 37 to 8, 9 here, 9, 39, 40 and 39, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, going to be 41, 2, 41, 2, Jeff Yacht, 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, going to be 41, 2, 41, 42 and 41, 2, half 2, now 2, going to get 2, now 2 and a half and 250 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42, 50 and 42 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half and 42 and a half here, Tubby, 342, put him on number 85. Carl, thank you. Here comes the Brogdon cattle. Joe Brogdon. Joe Brogdon, guys from Hinton. B61 head of Joe's.
Nice little steers here.
Yes, it is, Joe. You here? Where is he? Oh, up there at the round table. Huh? Nice cattle.
Maybe you tell them to get a good count on this thing.
Okay. There are the big guys right there. 360 pound, as you get it on, as you get it on, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 quarter, 55, 56 here, 7, and 57, 8 dollar 8 here, 9, 59, 60, and 360 here, 1, as you get it on, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, and 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 62 and a half, going to be $3, going to be 3 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, going to get 3, and 2 and a half, going to be $3, going to get 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, T, 362 and a half, 84. First draft, a real big black one. Joe, thank you. These are Doug's?
Big old stretchy cattle here now.
75 of Doug's.
wait for you.
These cattle get big. They will perform. Starts with a good one. 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 320, and 19, 20, 29, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, half one, and 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, 1 half, going to be 2, and 22, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 3, and 23, 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, 4, and 24, 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24, 50, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, bit of half, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, you give half, 24 and a half, to be 324, 99. A big horn brindle. Yep. Wait, Bowleys. Take a wolf of that. Crit and break.
Be a load of these.
Be a load of these. Hey, Doug, thank you. Is that his boy with him? Mike Crittenbrink, Mike and Ryan.
Count the ones I got you. Did you count the ones I got you yet? Okay. You got how many for you?
One steer's got a blue eye, guys. He'll be on there.
Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Okay.
Don't see him.
Okay. All right. Well, nice big load of steers here.
Reputation guys here, 21 daughter and 21 and 21, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 daughter 1 here, 21 here, 21, 21, now 1 and 21 here, 20 and half 320 and half 20, 20 and 20, 320 and 20, 23, 20, 20 here, 10, 11, 10, 11 here, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12 and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16 and 17 and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20 and 321 here, 2 and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2 and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, you get 2, now 3 and 23, 3, half 3 and 23, 23 and a half, 23, 50, now 4 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we're going to be 24, we're going to get 24 and a half and 24, 50, now 5 and 25, 25, 25, 50 and 25 out of 600 and 25 out of going to be 26 out of 5 out of going to be 26 out of 6 and now half 26 and a half and 26 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 27 going to get 27 bit of a 7 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 27 50 now 8 and 28 not a 8 here 8 here 8 not a 8 here going to be 28 dollar and 28 here how 8 dollar and looked away 28 and a half 8 and a half 850 8 and a half going to be 8 and a half and 28 and a half here 8 and a half going to be 28 and a half Oklahoma 328 on number 5. Thank you to the Critton Brinks. Back to the deck drives right there. Going to be Preston Farms, be 60 head in this cut. We're having this good golf weather on the weekdays and having shit weather on the weekends. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I have noticed that.
I bet you have. Coy, I don't know what that was. Never seen such. Steer. Here's a pretty cool set of black Angus cattle guys, Preston Farms. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 35 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335 6 here, and 37 and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, going to be 9, going to get 40 1, and 41 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, 43, 44, 44, you get 5, and 46 cutter, and 46 7, 47 of 8, 47 of 8, 47 of 8, going to be 9, going to get 9, 50, and down here 51, and 50 down 1 here, 51, and 50 51 here, 2, 1 here, 1 here, now 2, and 2 3, and 53 53 4, and 53 4, 53 4, 53 4, 53 now 4, 54, and 53 54 now 5, and 55 55 55 half 5, 55, and 55 now 55 55 55 half 55 of a 55 6 cutter, and 56, and 55 of a 56 cutter, and 55 of a 56 here T 3 55 50 on number 84. Preston, thank you guys.
They're getting food off of pollen. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed Critton Brinks. Here's a buttload of these cattle guys from the Ogle, Larry Ogle, Bowie, Texas. Been selling on them the last
Load of them this week.
about the last month, aren't we?
Yeah,
Larry Ogle, yep,
he's some nice cattle.
right off the wheat, Bowie, Texas.
Hello? Yeah. You sold that? Huh? I thought. I don't know.
It was only 60, right?
They show up every so often.
335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 342 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 42, 50 and 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 6 cutter and 45 6 here and 45, 46 cutter, 46 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 $8 47 $8 47 8 down 9 and down high. Going to get 9 49 50 and 350 half one and 50 half one here 2 1 2 51 2 51 2 3 and 53 get 53, 4, and 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 hundred, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 600, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 6, Hayes, 355, 85.
That's one right here where the big old blowout. Okay. One with the white numbers. Watch.
Okay. Let's go to Kingfish, guys. Oak Creek, be 58 of them. Okay. Yard is still out. Got an orange ear tag.
Yeah, so he doesn't call, they just show up. Used to be they'd call me every so often, but I never thought we got an awful lot. I thought we got what he couldn't sell at home. Yeah. I didn't know.
On his left side, he's got a rupture on his left side by his left flank. Big stairs here, guys, right there, here, 321, into the 120, that one, here, 21, here, we're holding one, guys, 321, and 21, yeah, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, and 21, and 321, here, another one, here, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, and 15, and 15, 50, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 16, there, going to be 16, going to get 16, 50, 16, and 17, and 17, going to get 17, going to be 17, going to get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 321, and 21, 21, now 1, and 321, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half, here, half and a half, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 3, here, 22 and a half, 3, West shot 3, and 23, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 3 here, T, 322 and a half, put him on 93. Yard him out. Sorry, Al. Coleman, Texas, be the Wayne cattle, be 2 drafts, these Wayne cattle. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55 there, 55 there, 55 here, we're born to 350, 69. Sell the Hereford off. Put them on 601, 330, $3, $3. Warner 601. Who's this guy? Wayne. Who's this guy? Wayne. market on these Wayne cattle be 115.
Green.
Wheat weights.
You see where this guy's from? First draft? First draft? No. I don't know what you do with it.
Yeah, they just showed up 2 loads.
Why do you... Coleman, Texas.
Coleman, Texas.
I like the cattle.
Got a lot of condition.
Every one of... Every one of their ear tags says 65 in it. Pin number 65, yeah. Must be. No, they didn't.
Condition to burn.
Condition out of this world on this set of steers. Blacks and white-faced steers. All right there, here, 360 and one. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one. Up one, 60 pound. As a good one, here, 60 pound. As a good one, 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 60 pound. And now one here, one here, 60 pound. As a good one, as a good 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here now 5, and 56, and 55, 56 here, 6, and 55, 56 here, 55. 56, 55, 56, 7, and 59, 7, and 7, and 7 of 8 here, and 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 50, hey, now $58, and 57 of 8, 50, 50, 57, 50, hey, now 9, and now $9, going to be 9, 60, and 9 here, going to be 60, and 9, going to be 9, going to be 59, 60, and 3, 60 pound, and 9, 60 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 60, 50, and a half here, half here, you done, 60 and a half, and a half here, Tubby, 360, 81. Thank you, the Waynes.
Oh, being in, Bill Blue. Yeah. Good. Big dude. Yeah.
No, here's a blue cattle, guys, from down at Winters, Texas. Be 2 loads of these cattle. Winters, Texas, Bill Blue. Here's the first 32 of them. All right there, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 60, and down 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, 7, 7, 7, 70, 3, 70, 3, 72 and a half, and 72, 55, and 75 here, 75, 50, and 77, 77, going to be 380, 80 here, going to be 8, 9, and down 79, 78, 9, and down $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 78, now 9, and 70, hey, give $9, give it $9, give it $9, give it $9, give it $9. Hayes, 378, 75. The 85 more bills. Winters, Texas. Next says, guys, here's Mr. Blue. Even Stephen right there, here, 331 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, outside one and 31 here, 1 here, 1 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, now 2 3 and 33, 33, 4 and 33, 4 and 34, now 5 and 35, 36 cutter and 35, 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 8 38, 38, now 9 and 39, 39, 39, 40 and 39, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41 2 1 2 2 3 and 43 3 and 43 3 and 43 4 and 44 here 5 and 45 here 5 here 6 cutter and 45 46 here 7 and 46 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 46 7 and 47 here 47 here 47 and 46 7 and 47 back to you and 47 here 46 7 here 47 here going to be 7 tub 346 85. Thank you, Bill. Carpenter. Here's Randy Carpenter. Get a little set of grazing steers here. 450. 450 and 450 and 55 and 55 60 and 465 470 475 475 give 80 85 85 here 85 here 85 85 90 and 495 and 95 here 95 85 and $5 85 85 85 85 495 85 and 95 85 and 95 85 85 85 85 and 5 here west 495 65. He's keeping a market report on his.
Taking a picture of Drew. Nice deal here.
Yeah, be 50 more Randy Carpenter's guys out there at the Arapahoe.
Really nice.
Weights. Nice cattle, Randy. Yes, sir. 60 and 5. And 65. 7 and a half. 750. And 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 70. Now 2 and a half. 5. And 75. 50. And 77 and a half. 80. 80. You give 80. And 3. 80. 3. 80. 3. 80. 3. 80. 3. 81. 81. 81. We got him. 81. 82. 82. 83. 82. 83. 82. 83. 82. 83. 82. 83. 84, 84 here, 84, 85, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 here. Hayes, 384 on number 77.
Big bros. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
21 and 21 and 20 and 1 here 21 21 21 21 21 and 21 here 1 here 50 16 and 50 16 and 50 16 and 17 18 19 18 give 19 and 19 20 and 21 and 21 20 half 1 here 1 half here 2 and 22 going to be 2 going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 3 and 23 23 and a half 23 4 and 24 24 24 and a half 25 and 25.50, and 25 600, and 26 and a half, now 7, and 27, gonna get 27.50, and $28, 8.5, gonna be 28 and a half, and 28 and a half here, gonna be 28.50, and 28 and a half here, Oklahoma, 328.5. I hope they're not, but they sure could be.
You hear him chirping?
Been chirping all damn day.
Yeah.
Why don't you just come up here and sell?
He don't want to no more.
He likes to sell calves at $10 a throw. He wouldn't know how to.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know how to go to about ones or
Yeah.
bet a half.
You're not telling me nothing.
470, 80, 95, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 sold 5. Sometimes hell, them little ones they'll go by 20. 6, 20, 40, 60, 80, 7.
Somebody stuck up my ass and then we had to resell them.
I saw that.
They didn't roll them by the end.
Here's David Giesbrick, Dad. David Giesbrick.
I shut the cattle off.
Wheaties here, $21 and 20 pound, and 20 pound, and 20 half pound here, 21, 21, 20 pound, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 20, out 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and half 3, and 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 4, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, 50, and 5 and a half, 6, and 26, 26, 26 and a half here, half 7, and 27, and a 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and $758, and 20 hey, gonna be 20 hey, and 20 hey, gonna be 20 hey, gonna be 20 50, and now 9, and now 9, gonna be 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 9, 29, and now 9, you get 29, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 30, gonna get 30 and a half, 30, and 30, 30, 50, and a half, gonna be 30, 50, and 30 and a half, gonna be 30 and a half, gonna be 30 and a half, gonna be 3, 30, gonna be half. Oklahoma 330 on 5.
Get another one.
Found him. We'll roll on.
Okay, here's Abe's. Here's Abe's. Might keep him in your thoughts and prayers. He had broke his back the other day, right, Dad? Broke his back. He's gonna be down and out for a while. Yep. 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 13, 11, 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, $18, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, 322, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 22, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 22, 1, 2, 3, and 22, 3, 4, 23, 4, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 26, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 27, $8, and 27, going to be 20, hey, going to be 20, hey, going to be 20, hey, going to be 28, Oklahoma, 327.5.
Good.
I won't even get out of the truck.
Yeah, I don't either. $29 takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, mine cost about 200.
It's like 100 and other diesels.
Yes.
Oh, diesel.
Yes.
The diesels are.
Just got them weaned. Nothing but wheat. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255 and 55 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and to get a 70, to get 275 and 75, give 80 there, 85, 85, 90, 95 and 95 now 3 and 305, going to be 305, 310, 37 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 3, 750 now 10 and now 10, 10, 12, 50 and 10, 12, going to be 311 and 310, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11. Going to get 12 and 3, 11, 12 and 12 and 13 and 13, $13, 13, going to get 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, 13 and 13, $13, 13, going to get 13, going to get 13, going to be 13, going to get $13 and 13, going to get 13, going to get 13, going to be 13 here west 312.99, 312 west 99. Thank you everybody. Here's Denton's. Here's a little set of grazing suckers.
See if we got some information. I don't know.
Wayne Denton, yeah, I'm sure they're Wayne. Long time Denton. Yep, long Wayne guys. Grazers here. 435 and 435 40 and 35 45 45 45 45 45 and for 45 50 and 455 55 60 460 460 west shot 465 and 465 and 65 here 65 here west 460 65. These 66 more of the McNutt steers coming at you. They're looking for something green. Condition to burn, guys. Put your stamp on them, turn them out this afternoon. $4 now 5 and 4 5 and 4 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 5 here 5 here 405 405 and 5 and 405 10 and 10 here 410 and 10 here 410 going to be 10 now 15 and 15 20 going to be 425 and 425 here 5 here going to be 4 and a quarter and 425 here 425 425 got him Gary 425 and 25 25 25 25 25 25 and 425 here 5 here Runyon 420 on 36. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you.
Jacking off and you get a big old pile of shit splattered on you. Yeah, I was just saying.
Had some of these cattle guys earlier from Burnett, Texas, L35 cattle, L3S cattle from Burnett.
Nice guy.
Pretty good grazers. Pretty good little stock guys. They're thin, they're green.
Long wing.
Anyway, $4. 405 and 405 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 here 5 here going to be 405 Jibid and 405 here 10 and down here going to be 10 and 15 going to be 15 going to be 10 12 to 5 going to be 10 and 12 to 5 going to be 10 and 1250 and 4 1250 and 10 12 to 5 10 12 to 5 10 12 to 5 going to be 10 and 12 to 5 going to be 10 and 12 to 5 10 12 to 5 15 and 15 and 15 to 15 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half here Runyon 415 37. Here's some more of them cattle guys. They're home raised. Burnett, Texas, is that right? 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, going to be 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 55, 5600, and 55, 56 here, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be 6, W, 355, 81. Thank you, Mark. Yeah.
Next week.
Look at here.
More grazers, guys, right there. Here, $4. $4.05 and $4.05. It'll get 5. 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 I got it, boys, right there. 405 and 405 and 405. It'll get 5. 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 Run, you want some? 405 and 405. It'll get 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5 here. Going to be 405 and 410. Down 10. Going to be 10. 750. 7.5. 10. 410. 11. 12. You done? Eichelberger, 411. I don't know. Yeah. He was runner up. All right, guys, be 3 drafts. These D&D cattle down there at Texarkana. Yep. 351, 50, 51, 50, 50, now 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, now 1, 51, 50, now 1, 1, here, going to be 351, 50, now 1, here, now 1, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 350, and 1, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 351, and 51 here, 45, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, it'll get 6, that'd be 345, 85. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know what? Charlotte's on the big end. Three ten 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11 outside, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, we get 3, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, we get 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, which are 19, and 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 3, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, out, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, half 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, now 3, and 22 and half 3, 22, 53, and 23, 53, and 23, 53, going to be 23, 53 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 99. Got a two bulls, 1 crooked head, and 1 cross. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 2, 75, 75, give 80, 80, 285, 85 and 90, and 90, 85, 290, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, poke, 285, 79. Ten higher. Five to 10. 5 to 10. Be a load of these cattle. Cameron Miller, Gary Reed. Had all them shots she's telling me about. Cameron Miller, guys. Pecan Gap. Pretty nice steers. 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, now 750, and 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 750, now 70, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 3, 5, and 75, it gets 75, going to be 7, and 75, going to be 77, 6, 7, and 77, it gets 77, now 8, and 70 here, going to be 70, here, going to be 9, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 81, 82, you give 81 here, 81 here, 82, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 83, 83, Hayes, 382, 75, Hayes on 75. 15 more, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 2 and a half, and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 350, and 351, and 51, now 1 here, 1 here, 1, 41, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 4, going to be 5, going to be 6 quarter, and 47, 40, hey, 49, going to be 9, going to get 9, 49, and now $9, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to get 9 here, Tebby, 348, 75X. Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, Russell's boy. Russell Bowles. Isn't that where Russell? Oh, mine's Daniel. I know Russell. Yeah, that's him. Kind of like McNutt. Just stares right at you.
More of them.
325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7, and 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40 here at Tebby, 337 and a half, 91. Thank you, Cameron Miller. Let's go to Watson, Oklahoma. Here's the Bowles cattle. Is that Russell? Yep. 23 of Russell's guys, 34 right behind him. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 65, and 65, 6 quarter, and 65, 66 out of there, 66 out of there, 5, 6 quarter, and 65, 66, 65, 66 out of, and 65, 66 out of here, 5 here, 6 quarter, and 66 here, 5, going to be 66 out of there, 5, going to be 6. Sold 365, Tubby, 81. Big old frame, big stretch exteriors. Russell Bowles, Watson, Oklahoma. $60 and one. As a get one, as a get one, one, 60 pound, and now one, get one, get one, get one, get one, get a 60 pound, and 360 pound, here, one, here, get one, 60 pound, as a get one, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there, 55, there, 55, 55, 55, 100, 55, and 55, and 55, 6, and 55, 56, out of there, 7, and 57, now 8, and 58, $50, 50, 57, going to be $50, 8, 9, and now 9, going to be $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 58, 59, $9, 9 here, going to be $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 58, now 9, and 58, going to be $9, going to be 9 here, Tubby, 358, 81. Russell, thank you. Got more. He's got more, he said. He's got 10 more. Yep. Just have a. Got mail coming. Yep. Here we go. Big as here, $21 and 21, here 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, outside 1 here, 2, and now 2, 3, and 23, and 3, 4, and 23, 24, West out 24, and 23, 24, we're going to be 3, 4, we're going to be 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 4, and 23, 24, we're going to be 23, we're going to be 24, we're going to be 23, 4, Tubby, 323, 91. Put him on 99. There we go. Thank you, Russell.
Thank you. Go to Soper.
Nothing to do at home. Nothing to do at home. Elliott cattle. Scott Elliott down there at Soper. He raised all these cattle, guys. Weaned them 120 days ago. $4. $4.05 and $4.05, $4.05, $4.05 and $4.05, $4.05 and $4.05 here, $5 here, $5 here, going to be $4.05 and $4.05, $5, 10. You almost had him. 410. Want to do it? Running 405. Oh, you get one more chance. 37, Tom. Half of them back. If they want to bring 10 back, bring 10 back right now.
Get them off that gate.
Yeah, hang on. Bring 10 back right now. We're going to go to 36. Okay. Man that owns them sure does appreciate that extra time. What? I'll just go this way. Go your way. Hang on.
Close the gate.
$36 more of the Elliott cattle, guys. You raised them all down at Soper.
Condition going.
Let them go. Okay. He said let them go. Ha, you don't get a chance at him. Nope. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 56 here, 6 cutter, 55, 56 cutter, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55 now, 6 here, 5, 6, 7, 57, daughter, 58, 59, good about 60, and 1, as a good 1, has a good 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, tub, 361. 85X. Is that right, Tub? Straight 8. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, $5, now 305, and $3.05 here, $3.05 outside, and $3.05, now 5 here, 5 here, 10, 310, and 10 here, 5, going to be 310, and 10 here, 5, going to be 10 here, west, 305.99. Yep. Here's Larry Miller gets steers. 60, come on. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. I want here. 61. Has a good one. 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 61. Now one. Daughter one. Has a good 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 one. T. 360. 80. Jeff Reuters. 365. Has a good five. 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 65. Has a good five. 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 Now 750. And 67. Has 7. Has 7. Has 7. Has 7. Has 7. Going to be 65. Has a good five. Has 61. Has a good one. Has a good 2.5. 5. 65. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good 65. And 67 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 67.50. And 67 and a half here. Half here. 67 and a half here. Hayes. 365.75. $20 more, Jeff Reuters. Like a little Wheaties. I bet he did. Raised most of them. Maybe all of them. $325. Yeah, 25. And 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 30. And 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40 and a half, 40. And 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 6 here. And 47, $48, 48, 45, going to be 9, 50. And 351. And now 2, 1, 2, going to be 52. And 52, 1, 2 here, Tub, 351, 91. Put him on Tub, 91. I don't know. Yep. Got a bad wheel, bad foot, got a bad nose. $2. $2. 210. 210. Ricardo, $2. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up. You got, we'll need several. Sure. You brought some more in?
No, they're spreading some of it.
Oh, see. I see. Rupture off of T93. Oak Creek. Yep. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 20 and 30 and 220, 30, 40. We get 2 40, 40, 40, 30, 40 and 30. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40 and 30. We get 40. We get 40 here. Terry 239.
Good eye, Antonio.
That was good, Antone. Good eye. He is pretty big.
Good eye, Kyle.
$2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. 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 205 and 205 here. 5 here. $1.50. $1.60. 75. 85. 185. $1.85. 90. 195. $2. Now 5. Now 10. 210. 15. You're out, Terry. 210. 15. Williford. 210. Off of Tubby 91, short ears.
Short ears, short tail.
Who's it off of? What's off of Tubby? 330. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. 25, 325 and 325 here. 5 here. Going to be 320 and 325, 325, 320 and 320. We get 320. $3 a pound. 305 and 305 here. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. $3 and now 3. Going to be 3. We get 3. We got 5. 305 here. Barna. $3. 89. Off of Tubby 99. 275. 275 and 275, 80 and 285. They're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. You got up here. 285, 85 here, 85, 90 and down 90. We get 290. We get 290. We get 290. Brash out 290. 85, 90 here, 85. We get 295. 295. 295. Bryce 290 on 99.
Okay.
Bryce is back in.
Okay.
Where'd Corey go? Y'all remember this kid from the 5 Alley H&H? Surely he wouldn't come in that way. Peon.
tell them the Hayes 77s bring 13 of those steers back. They gotta put them on another number. Just any 13, just bring them up here.
$285. 285. 290. 295. 3. All right, JP. 305. 305. You out, Pope. 10. 15. You're out. West, 310.99. Hey. Sure. Gotta sell them.
Yeah, we're running.
Yeah, 5 months bread. They're nice. $3. 310, half 20, and 320, to get 320, 15, and 310 and 15, and 310 and 15, and 20, to get 320, to get 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 330, and 335, to get 335, to get 335, 40, and 340, to get 340, to get 345, and 345 here, 45, 50, and 350, to get 350, to get 350, to get 350. You're out, Andy. 350, 350, 350, and 45, to get 50, 45, to get 50, 45, to get 50. Poke, 345, 120. Was that Oklahoma? Oklahoma 12X. We didn't sell Jason's bread's good enough. Kyle. 8 months bread. Varner 8X. Put them on Varner 120. How much? 305. Oklahoma 11X. 6 months bread. $3 now 5 and 3 to 5 to get 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 5 outside 5 here about 10 and 10 15 and 15 20 and 3 20 3 25 and 25 25 25 30 and 3 30 to get 3 35 to get 3 35 to get 3 35 and 3 35 here 40 to get 3 40 to get 3 45 and 45 to get 45 going to be 45 50 350 350 and 350 50 LaFoe 345. Oh, I didn't call you JP. I said you was acting like him. There's a difference. Nightingale, you guys want to take her home or sell her? Sell her? How far bred? 6 months. Oh, she's X. She's not breedable. She's not breedable. $3. 305 and 3 to 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305 and 3 to 5 here 10 go to 3 10 and 15 and 10 20 to get 325 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 325 here 5 here 325 here 5 Ricardo 320. Ricardo, we need 13 head cut off the Hayes 77s, please. Any 13. There's 2 little steers off Nightingale, looks like. Little sore-footed, $3. 305 and 305, it'll give out 3 and a 5 and 3 and a 5, it'll give 5, it'll give 5, it'll give 5, it'll give 5, 10, it'll give 3, 10, 15, 315, 315, now 20, 320 and 20, get 20 there, it'll be 20, it'll be 25, 325, 325, it'll get 30, and now 30, it'll get 3, 30, it'll get 3, 30, it'll get 3, 30, and 25, it'll get 30, 5, it'll get 30, 5, it'll get 30 here, and tone, 325. Got a swollen jaw, $2. Supposed to be 2 of them. We'll just sell them one at a time, $2. 2, 10, 20, and 220, 30, we get 2, 30, we get 2, 40, we get 2, 50, we get 2, 60, we get 2, 70, we get 2, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, 80, we get 90, Varner, 280, number 89. Another bump, $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 220, and 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, we get 70, we're going to be 80, we get 90, we get 3, and now 10, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we're going to be 10, 20, and 310, 20, we're going to be 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, and tone 310. $3. 3 to 5, and 3 to 5, we get 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 5, 305, and 3 to 5, now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, now 3, now 5. Here's the sound. 3. 3. 3. What was wrong with him? $3. George, $3. 100. Pin with that and tone zeros. He looked like one of George's steers. $1 pound. $1.10 and $100.10. Here, $110, good to be $110, good to be $110, good to be $110. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60. 70. 80. Sold 70. Varner, nothing. Yeah, plain old 70, yep. Where are these? Here's are going to go to number 75, 380. That it? Good sale. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good weekend.